Welcome in. Nick, Xander, how's it going, fellas? Just a small overload to finish it out here. We have super order, 5 things basically. In fact, here, let's take a look at those 5 things. We have super order, which we're going to work on first. Materials order, which we're going to finish here with these 2 slabs that I have with me. The cargo containers need to go over there yet, so I need to go run down to down here and get this guy. And then cement for the region, and then cargo from the ship, which that's going to be the worst one. Last hour of work, very nice. We went old school. I decided I'm taking this fuel with me because a long trip, and this is what we used to do. We used to just pack a scout trailer on top of our cargo or on our roof. This was the way. Have to see the wheel spin. Well, it's gonna be a little bit for the wheel spin. Dang it. I did not expect that to come flying off right there. Just like randomly flew off, too. Have I bought any trucks? No, I can't afford any trucks. We're still pretty broke. We have 128,000. I definitely want to save money for upgrading the HX though. Getting its motor is going to be 30 grand plus all-wheel drive and diff lock is probably another 30 grand plus a crane is another 12 grand. So I mean that's like 70 something right there. Plus we have to save 14,000 to transfer vehicles to the next region. You're not sleeping before it happens. Well, it'll be today. It will for sure be today. But if you get sleepy, it's okay. You can have a little nap. Yeah, and I'm not level 13 or 15 yet for the, but I will be. That's the thing. I guess it really depends on what we get in the wheel, on whether I upgrade that truck or we don't. Because if we get like Tennessee, for example, that's going to go really fast. We're not going to get a ton of experience. And we might not even like get a chance to use it because I don't know if we'll get 4 levels in Tennessee. But if we get like North Carolina or something, then yeah, we're bringing that truck. Stay on there for me, will you? Brother. That's gonna fall off too. Did you know you can get unlimited fuel with Kodiak? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, there's a few other ones that have nifty little tricks like that too, but everybody's got a Kodiak, so unless they sold it foolishly. Did you actually settle back into the middle, sort of? Kind of, until just right there. Oh, thank you, Horde. Unnecessary. Very, very unnecessary, but thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad I could pop in for a little bit while you were streaming today. People instantly sell the Kodiak. They're like, ew. Yeah, we might still lose these. They're like ready to fall off. We'll see. We'll see if I have to load those up again. They are so close to falling off. Look at that. Not sketchy at all. Yeah, I learned today, I was today years old, that I learned that it was a skill issue when I crossed the river and blew up trucks at random in Quebec. Also fucking rude, man. The guy needs a lesson on fucking treating people. I blocked him. I don't really fucking care. I don't care if he's a mod or not, I blocked his ass. I was in Stax' stream, and one of his peeps told me that crossing the river in Quebec, okay, you know what normally happens when you go across the river right at the garage, right? You leave the garage, you go north a little bit, and then you head east across the river, right? What happened to everybody in Quebec there? Literally everybody, at some point, crossing that river, has fucking completely grenaded a truck there. And it has nothing to do with skill or not. It just has to do with the fact that that crossing is really hard. Like it's just not easy, that's all. All I was trying to set you up for was like, hey, be careful there, because you could completely blow up your truck, or you could just cross it randomly fine. And you'll never know. But it'll happen at some point where you'll just cross it and it'll just fucking blow up your truck. Yeah, and then he told me I was full of myself, and I'm like, like, alright then. So yeah, I don't care. He can just be blocked. You know what I say? Fuck that guy. Fucking child. Learn my lesson in this game, man. No, I like fun, cheeky trolling. That's the difference. I was just trying to help Stacks out because I actually went, so I did that section of that map 3 times actually. Well, no, I should say 4 times because I did it in PTR to test out the theory of how long does it take me to run this path and get started. So I did it in PTS, like in the test server, and then I did it on live on hard mode, and then I lost my save. I like reverted like 12 hours of my save because I went on vacation almost immediately after and was playing on my Steam Deck, and my Steam Deck overwrote my save. So I actually like lost that entire like first 12 hours of Quebec and had to redo it. So I actually did it twice on stream. That first combination of those 2 terrible contracts, and then I did it again in normal for some reason because I had such a fun time in Quebec. I just did it on my own in normal. So, and I blew up so many fucking trucks at that spot, man. Like if you just go just slightly too far to the left or just slightly too far to the right, you can just like get hung underneath the ice chunks there, and they're like solid, and then it'll just like destroy your truck. This is what it is. And it happened to me a handful of times. Oh, right, and that's what I figured too. If you didn't want me giving you advice, you would have said something. You would have told me to just be like, hey, I got this. And I would shut up. I would have been like, all right, I'm here for the show. But yeah, that way you took is by far the best way across that river. It's just that one little bit, right around that rock. Like if you go around the, oh shit, god damn it. Okay, how far are we? Dang it all. Oh. Well, fuck. It's gonna fight us today, isn't it? It's gonna fight us. Completion is gonna fight us here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy's still like attached to that, which is not great. That's not good. Are you gonna come free from there? Yeah. Okay, good. I'm still too far away to deliver some and come back. We gotta at least get a little further. You've just been using your eyeballs? Yeah, exactly. Max gets it. Come on, get out of there. Same. I love like humor that like it just like flies right over the top of rando people. Just you have to have like some level of intelligence to be like, ah, I get it. It's funny for the smart people in the room. Okie dokie. Do I want to... You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Don't fall over again, you son of a bitch. Could have learned my lesson the first time. We gotta move. How about there? Oh there. Oh there. Wrong way. Hord's boozing it up today. Good. Do it. It's working out okay. We hang up a little bit, but this route that we're taking isn't too terrible, so shit. Can I finagle you from back here? Nope. Son of a bitch. Okay. It's got to come off in a little bit anyhow. Got to come off in a little bit anyhow. Because I have to unpack and reload everything. Passion fruit. You know what's funny is I am currently enjoying myself a Monster Ultra Zero Passion. What is this one? Ultra Wild Passion, and I didn't know until recently that I liked passion fruit. But it's delicious. Hey, Adam. How's it going, sir? I definitely like the CT681 more. I just didn't get that one, so. I was actually kind of hoping that I got it, but I was also kind of hoping I didn't, because I would have been really sad not having all-wheel drive and diff lock for it until level 15 or whatever. But like, had I got it in place of the HX, I probably would have been really happy. You know what I mean? Like, not saying that the HX is bad, but and I'm actually very excited to use the HX once it becomes level appropriate. But and we might never get a CT681. I might have to buy one if I really want one. But yeah, I don't think we'll be buying too many vehicles, because the whole variety system does give us some vehicles, and like I said, we'll figure it out. You found a new truck. You did a bit of a finders keepers. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. I'm really hoping I get trucks. I like the Navistar, for example. Like, I'm really excited to like find uses for that bugger. Even though it is super thirsty, like, whatever, you know. Okay, you stay right there. Oh shit. No, this will work. Just need to take one of these off temporarily. Okay. Oop. Oh shit. I gotta put this back down. I need one concrete block. Fuel, consumable, concrete block. You can see in the back there. I am probably going to get an Antarctic, and I'm just going to be like, damn it. There's a chance that I will get one of those. And I'm gonna be like, well, yeah, I'm excited to find a loaf too. I definitely like. Keep in mind, we are going to end up re-rolling whatever is out there. At some point, once the new Merc pack comes out, we have to do a re-roll. So whatever this next map is will not be affected, but so this map and the next map, but then any map after could have the new Merc pack trucks rolled into them as well. We're going to just deliver this first. I'll come back. Yeah, I'll come back. Let's see. It is this one. And deliver these 2 slabs over here. Antarctic. I'm gonna like roll up on it and be like, God damn it. You know where it's gonna be too? It's gonna be like in freaking. Oh, dude, if it's in a moor. Because that's where I used it too. I bought it and used it in a moor, and I was like, man, this thing sucks. And watch it be the Zix. Oh, I'd be so mad. That we're not gonna find out for a long time. Oh. Yeah, you say that. Try using it for long logs in a moor. There's the high centered PT680. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad in a moor. I mean, the big tires help it, but like, I don't know, there's so many other trucks I would rather use for long logs. It was so bad. Stay on there. Stay. We're almost there. Stay. Good boy. Hey, level 11. Alright, we need to go back to... Not that one. Super order. That is OHD tires. That's the only important thing that I care about. It doesn't unlock all-wheel drive or anything for like my HX, but that's level 13, I believe. It's either 13 for all-wheel drive or 13 for diff lock. But yeah, all my OHD trucks now can have OHDs. If I so choose. No. This truck can't have OHDs. So, this truck's already got its off-road tires. Alright, Horde. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you again. I am going the wrong way. Shit. hung on like a tree. Some grabby branches. Some I do not consent branches. Oh, there it goes. Where the heck is it? I swear I parked it right here. I just can't see it yet. The trailer's like right here at this corner. Here it is. Be back, and then they say back in 30 seconds. Yeah, they have to like tell you they're leaving, and then they're like, "I'm back," or they ask you, "Did you see my chat? Did you see my chat?" That's another one. Did you read this chat from before? Hey, did you see this? Did you read what I said out loud? Or do you play this game? Like, bro, this is Snowrunner. This is what we're playing right now. Yeah, but do you play this game? So I say, that's why I always say, like, I do not contribute to the unhingery of children. I just don't respond, and then when they get mad, I ban them. This is not a space to come and be unhinged. Do you play Roblox? Yeah, exactly. That's what they're like working towards it. They're like, hey, do you play Roblox? Rig Para Pro gifted 1 sub, and it went to somebody who definitely deserves it. Horde got a sub. W. That's a W right there. Thank you, sir. That's a big W. All right, we gotta make a run through Island Lake here. Or not through Island Lake. We're gonna drop that fuel off over there. Through into Island Lake. Add me on Discord. Hey, I friended you on Discord. Why didn't you accept my friend request? That's another one too. And it's like, you do realize you don't need to be friends on Discord to like bother me with messages, right? Like I shouldn't teach them that, but you just have to be in the same Discord as people. Like I'm not friends with half of my actual friends on Discord. Like my brother, for example, we talk on Discord all the time. That's how we communicate, is we communicate via Discord. Like we don't text each other. We just text each other on Discord. And like, I'm not friends with my brother, my one and only sibling. Because you don't have to be. You just have to be in a server together. That's it. Oh my God. Dude, okay. How much does it grind your gears when somebody takes a picture of their screen with their phone camera and is like, yeah, I took a screenshot. And you're like, that's not a screenshot. That is a photograph of a TV. Like, that is not a screenshot. That is not a screenshot. Hey, it's Sergey. What's up, buddy? How's the Satisfactory? I was lurking in your stream the other day when you were playing, and I was like, damn, dude, he's like getting far. Are you playing 100% with RDJ, or are you like playing some on your own? Because it seems like you might have been playing like some on your own, which is fine. I like playing that game by myself too. Oh, you have your own save. Okay. Now, have you noticed, okay, this is something that you may or may not have noticed, but if you play multiplayer with somebody in Satisfactory, their avatar, their character, is just like Neil sitting somewhere, wherever they logged off. Oh, you have a dedicated server. That's freaking baller. I haven't even played on a dedicated server yet just because they didn't exist. But, so like, where he logs off or where you log off, you're just like kneeling. So like, what would happen all the time is I'd play with like a buddy of mine or something, and then like we wouldn't play together for a while, but I'd be on that save. So you can like build like an entire shrine around them and like put a chair underneath them. Because like as soon as you like remove the platform underneath them, they don't actually like fall down. So you can like build like some big fancy throne underneath them, and you can throw a nade at them and they'll disappear. I guess I didn't know that. Open mics in co-op parties. Yeah, see what you have to do. This is annoying as the server administrator, especially if you're like trying to play a game with controller. However, you can just make your Discord voice channel push to talk, like forcefully push to talk. And then they have to enable push to talk to be able to speak in the channel. Yeah, I did not know that if you throw a nade at them, they'll disappear. Yeah, I've always just like built a shrine around my buddy. Like I'll just like make him a nice little house. Do you have any recommendations on what regions to play? Play in order. Honestly, the best and most enjoyable way to play this game is just play in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just play the ones you haven't played in order. That's my opinion on it. There's a lot of people that have other opinions on it, but If you do it in order, it's definitely the most rewarding. Yeah, but that would involve them having to turn on Discord noise suppression. Uber. So you're thinking too far ahead. Correct. If somebody logs off in the middle of your factory, I would literally just I would remove machinery around them and just build them a house. And then you could like go in and visit them every once in a while. Yep, especially in hard mode, I would try and complete the maps because you don't want to really come back. You don't want to pay for the transfer cost to come back. Neighbor logged off in his toilet room. That's funny. See, and I would just like, because you know it's gonna be a while before you play with neighbor again, so just like build a freaking house for him. Just build a shrine to neighbor. You can like put his name on it, like put signs up, and when people ask you, just be like, oh yeah, it's neighbor's house. He's in there. Bad joke. Why do fish live in a salt water? Because pepper makes them sneeze. Yeah, just build him a house. You have to move your factory. If he's in your factory, just move the machine somewhere else. Yeah, that's fine. He should just like, I think he'll just stay there. I think unless they changed it, I think he'll just like float in the air if you take what he's sitting on around him gone. I mean, he might like fall down, but then he would just be on the ground too, so he could just build a house on the ground. But like, yeah, that's what I would do. Just build them a shrine. So that way, if they ever log in again, they'll be in that exact same spot. But they'll be in their shrine. And you could put like a sign in front of them that says, "You have been in a coma for 37 years." Oh, he does? Okay, shoot. Yeah, okay. It's less fun then, but... But see, if you build him a house, then he has to go log off in it. Then he has to be obligated to go log off in his house. He came to, yeah, that's the part of the game that, like, once that bug bites you, it's very hard to finish the game. And that's why I've never finished the game either, because I also have that bug where I need to, like, everything needs to be, like, fancy and look good. Hey, speaking of, yeah, once you get that satisfactory bug where the designer comes out. No, we were talking. I was telling him what to do with you. So you know how like your character just stays there? You can just like build a house around them. And that's what I've done. I did that for a friend of mine. We just like built a shrine around where he was. So then the next time he logged in, he had like frickin' a whole house. Because I believe if you remove whatever object they're on, they just kind of float, I believe. And if not, they just fall down to the next platform below. So you could always just build a platform underneath too, and then remove the other object. And then yeah, you can just like build them a house, build them a chair to sit on. Do I need to go left? Nah, we're gonna go this way. Go like this. This route isn't too bad. Is Satisfactory worth buying? Yes. And I hesitate with that because it is one of those games that you either absolutely love and you become hooked, or you just don't like it, right? It's just like not for you, which is okay. Like, I mean, not every game is for everybody. But if you become hooked, it's like another multiple 1,000-hour game that you will get sucked into, and you'll lose time. You'll be like working on your factory, and you'll just be like, oh, let me just make one more thing here, and let me just add one more little thing here. Let me move this power line over here, and then like 6 hours have elapsed. Yeah, it is very heavy on math. You need to like, once you get later into the game, it becomes very, very complicated, which is why there's tools. There's like websites that have been developed to help people with their builds. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games where it's way easier to lose time. Like this is like one more task, but then you get to the point where you're like, okay, that task is done. This next one I know is gonna take me 2 hours, so you just like don't do it. Whereas like Satisfactory, you're just like, oh, I can just like do this one little thing here quick. Oh, let me fix. Oh, now I see this, and this thing needs to be slightly tweaked. Oh, there's some Z fighting over here. Let me fix this floor. Oh, let me add a light over here. Let me add a power switch here. Like, and you're just, and then right, you just have lost 6 hours. Do I ever switch camera modes? By what do you mean? Like driving inside the cab? Now, driving inside the cab is dumb and bad. I gotta be able to see my tires. Unless it's night, then I can't see shit. Blaster cannon, what's up, buddy? Oh, is Stack still here? We were like spouting off things that kids do. The other most common thing that kids do. When are you gonna turn on face cam? Like, why do kids want to see you? It's so weird. What is that? What is that? Like, The weirdest thing, switch first person driving on paved road sometimes just to mix things up. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I think part of it is just my hatred for first person contests. Yeah, no, that's what we were talking about, things that kids do. And like it's just like one of the things that popped in my head, like, oh yeah, that's another thing. The generational thing, yeah, it's fucking weird. That is true. I mean, I guess like the fact that Snowrunner has mods, right? I think is maybe what it, and it's on Switch, unfortunately. And they killed it on Switch too, which was, I was like, yay. Like, yay, goodbye. And then they brought it back and I was like, son of a bitch. Kids are on Discord with camera on. Yeah, that's fucking creepy, dude. Like, I would say don't let them do that. Like get off of here. Fucking putting your camera on fucking Discord or some rando on the internet you don't even know. Like, there's a bunch of fucking weird people on the internet, man. Oh, well, okay, that's different. It's still weird, though. That's still really weird. Like, why? What are you doing with your camera on? There is definitely something with friction that they changed, like body friction on ground. Friend group. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll share my screen with my friends and stuff. Like, we'll be playing video games and like, I'll share my screen. Like, I won't obviously turn, I don't even have a fucking camera attached to my computer. Like, that is how unimportant having a camera is to me. Dude, I work for a company that they're like, you should turn your camera on for meetings. And I'm like, no. It's alright. Like, I'm like anti, you don't want to see my face. You don't want to see my basement. Get out of here. Yeah, I can see streaming a game. Yeah. We do that. Me and my buddies do that for like WoW and stuff. We'll be like doing a dungeon and someone will be like, oh, let me watch. We'll be doing a key with some randos and like somebody's doing something stupid and somebody wants to see it, yeah. How close am I to pay? Foxy, what's up, buddy? How have you been, sir? I saw you in Stax's earlier. I was like, oh, fuck. "47-year-old nerd carpenter." Yeah, see, I'm a 45-year-old nerd programmer. Same thing. Ah, you found the thing. Very nice. Thank you, Melvin. Yeah, it's usually for my WoW friends, and we'll be yapping in Discord, and then somebody will be like, "Oh yeah, you got a stream now. Let me see that." You know, if somebody's doing something stupid. What is here anyhow? Oh, metal beams. It's okay. We have a metal beam in the other map. Yes, siree. I'm going the right way. Yeah. Having a good day today? Very nice. I'm having an okay day too. For a Monday, it's pretty okay day. Work wasn't super crazy. We had our PM brought one of our other like business line people to our daily meeting so she could harangue the people that are working on a project about something. And they wanted to, of course, know how long it was going to take to do something, and I reminded them that doing the type of request that they're doing is not in our control, and they didn't, and like I could tell that she didn't like that answer, but she knew that that was the answer. She was like, "Oh yeah, you're right," and I was like, "Yeah, well, you know, like we'll submit the request, but it's up to them to get it done." So yeah, all of our freaking, I swear, like every single one of our business line people, which are basically like glorified, like, you know the guy from Office Space, you know the guy Bob or whatever I think it is, the guy that talks to the developers so that the customer doesn't have to, that guy. That's basically what business line people are. Like Bob is a business line person, and they're pretty useless, and they pretend to be important, and then they come to meetings and they try and pretend to tell us what to do, and we're like, yeah, that's not how it works. And they're like, oh, well, how does it work? And you're like, well, you see, there's a policy in place because we have policies that we have to follow, and there's other departments that do things, and we just submit a request. And they're like, oh yeah. And you're like, yeah, you didn't think about that, did you, when you told the customer it was going to be fucking tomorrow, did you? Like, you didn't think about that, did you? Michael Bolton, yeah. You must really love his music having the same name as him. Oh, that's right. It was the Bobs with a meeting, guys. What was the Tom? That's what it was. The guy with the goofy mustache that got creamed by a freaking truck when he was backing out of his driveway. That guy. That's what business line people are. Those are business line people at my job. They come talk to us, the developers, so that the customer doesn't have to, and then they talk to the customer and promise a bunch of things that they can't actually do. And then they get mad when we don't do what they want to do, and we're like, yeah, well, you promised it. Guess who's got to go back and tell them, not us. Yeah, good luck with that. Have fun. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some cargo from the ship. Zero accountability for telling customers unreasonable shit. Yeah, very true. I'm going the wrong way. Completely missed my turn. It's all right. Just not paying attention. That'll be the bed. Dude, I love Office Space. So great. Hey there, gentle salamander. Welcome in. Oh, I just slammed over that. I was lucky. So I'm gonna try something with these. We are gonna overload the two out from the main spot. With this truck too, I think we'll be fine. We'll show you how to overload an oversized cargo. It's sketchy. It's very sketchy, but the oversized cargo have to go to Bill's house. This is gonna be the hardest one. You got a knee replacement. Dang, man. I'm glad that that worked out. I mean, it happens, you know. Happens. I'm sure there's a chance that I'll have to have something like that done eventually. I got some pretty rough knees. Okay, let's get out of here. I already grabbed my metal beam from over there. Yeah, if this doesn't work, we have another truck with a sideboard bed, but if it does work, I have a really funny and cool idea to haul the second oversized cargo out of here. No, that's understandable. If you can't, I mean, if it's like hard for you to sit, that sucks, man. Is it this way? No, it's this way. This. Over here, right there, that little turn right there is what always gets you. and coming up that hill. Close. We were very close to just rolling off the edge there. I'm sorry. Hi, sorry. I'm dead. Those are the best ones. I always get people with that one, like where they say like I'm back, and I'm like, ah, hello back, I'm Zing. One of the more annoying cargoes to get on this region. These 2 times a day with my daughter and she loses her shit. It's perfect. It's your job. Do you hit her with the like the hashtag dad joke too? Hit that like button. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fight the algorithm. Yeah, going up this hill right here with 2 is rough. And coming around that turn. Huh. Hi, hungry, I'm dead. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Should be able to turn this thing around. We have to pay for all the auto loading on these last couple of contracts too. Kinda sucks. Is what it is. Okay. Unpack. As we need to. Yeah, there's no like manual loading station here. See? It's just trailer. Okay, so what you do is you very carefully Place it on your roof. And the yellow crane just barely pinches it. It's probably gonna fall off once or twice. But you just give yourself a little hat. That's how you deal with this. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight with this trailer. It does actually kind of help you stay upright though, because of the fact that you kind of have like a very wide. It's gonna probably bounce off these rocks up here. We'll see. Yeah, I could bring 2 trucks, but that's no fun. Yep, rocks and power poles you have to avoid when you're doing this. And do not try and hug the grass here, just go in the mud puddle. Commit to the mud puddle. I have flipped over here so many times in this spot. Nice hat. It is a nice hat. I can even see it too. Speaking of first person view, I can even see. Oh, there it goes. Stop it. I think we'll just stay attached for a moment. Yep, it just popped out right there. I think I saw a truck do this on I-95. No, this is like India. You go to India, you just see see people driving around on motorcycles with like something like this on their head. Uh-oh. Come on, get out of there. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I could theoretically shoot through there if I can squeeze through. If I can get the trailer to agree with me. There we go. Cuts out all the really bad mud too. You shortcut through there. New log off location acquired. Did you find yourself a good shrine? Place for a shrine? Okay. So here's my idea. We need to move this guy. It would make sense to just put it in here, but hear me out. It'll be hard for me to build. He found a place. Hey, where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, I just want to tap some repairs here quick. They gotta find me first. I thought when you're on a server, you can just like see their location on the, like it puts you on the north, on the compass. I saw it, unless they changed that. All right, if this works, this is gonna be the coolest thing ever. I don't think it's gonna fit. I know it's gonna be too long. My theory is it'll stay in because it's gonna be tight. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh. Yup. It fits. I don't know if it's gonna come out. That's the part that I'm kind of worried about, but Not sure it's gonna come out, but yeah, Forrester's a little wider though. I'll just do that with the other truck. I'm just staging stuff at the gateway here. Alright, let's see if this works. If it falls out, it falls out, but... Whoa. Slam the brakes every few minutes. I actually did this with the CT681 and its flatbed, and I just pinched it to the flatbed and drove it out of a quarry in season 9. I was like, if it works. Not stupid if it works. Okay. Make sure everybody's got fuel. Yep. The only thing is you can't load it. Like, you can't hack, so you have to like have another truck there to load it, but it is just a transport vehicle currently. For the funsies. Competition, who can find the dumbest and laziest way to do a mission? True. Indeed. Yeah, this thing sounds so great. It ain't stupid if it works. question is here, will it stay when I go through the gateway here too? We're gonna find out in a second. It's either gonna freak out or it's just not gonna be there anymore. It appears it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. We are gonna take these one at a time down the hill. Fine Tune is the worst transmission in the game. Fine Tune is the most fuel thirsty, the most highest fuel penalty as well. Plus, just using the Fine Tune is really annoying. No, I disagree. Fine Tune is not good on anything. Yeah, high range is sort of a gamble. Like, if you're going to use anything, use high range just so you have a high gear. High gear that doesn't have like multiple positions. Reverse, it doesn't have weird multiple positions. He's being sarcastic. The balance is not that good, but I'm using it because I don't have anything else. Yeah. The worst part is we're gonna have to do one more trip through. I have to pick a truck to do it with. Probably the W9. Zoom through with the W. Because we gotta do cement. We're close though. We're very close. Boom. Maps look so different at night. Yeah, I like playing maps at night. I mean, like, I could just change the time, but I actually enjoy the nighttime in some of these maps. Like, it just kind of gives you a whole different perspective. What stuff looks like the night sky is just cool looking. See the fog over the lake. fine tune is not the, you don't even get a fine tune in the F750, do you? Thought the F750 is like a special gearbox that basically is an off-road gearbox. Or maybe it is just an off-road gearbox. Yeah, I thought it had its own special gearbox. Not a fine tune. It does not act like a fine tune at all. It's just it's a Snowrunner / off-road gearbox. Go ice your knee. All right, buddy. Take care. I'm glad to see you again. And yeah, have fun. Take care of that knee. You'll be playing basketball in no time. It is what it is. How will the next map process work? We have a wheel that we're going to spin. And I'm going to give you guys the choice. Spinning again. So it's either keep or spin again. We'll put up a poll in the chat. And we'll let it go for 5 minutes. I'll go to the bathroom or something. And then we'll keep or spin again. Special Scott on the FM50. Yeah, it makes sense. You know what, let's just take this right away. To Bill's house we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, we only have these 2 cargo containers to Bill's house. The last 2 things for which I have 1 prepped already, so we just need to run a truck over to Michigan, or to Black River once we get our cement. Then we'll run a truck over and deliver the cement and that. And then the remainder of the cement with another truck. What truck is this? It's a CT680. This was our Kodiak, our Chaos Mode Kodiak. Gonna get season 7. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'll give you guys a choice. You guys, the chat. I will roll once, and if you like it, you can say keep. If you want me to roll again, we can roll again. It'll be up to you guys. Like I was explaining, we did eliminate some map from the roll though. So the rolls that are not present are all of year 1. So Cola, Yukon, Wisconsin, Amur. and then season 17 and season 18 just because they're recent and I'm still working on season 18. I don't want to have 2 saves in the same map. Yeah, Ontario actually I'd be okay with. We did do the water fix. I got the water fix from neighbors, so water deliveries will be just in water delivery locations, but everything else will be swapped. That reminds me, I need to go in and if we do get a water zone, I'll have to go in and DLS, you mean DLC? No, the TT680 is a base game truck. You just have to buy it. You don't actually get it. You do typically get its all-wheel drive upgrade in Alaska, though. Kind of assumed you meant DLC. Probably a language barrier. Be my guess. Happens. All good. Yeah, I'm purposely not going to the other base game maps. We're not, the 2 that we cannot get, well, there's multiple we can't get, but Alaska, Tamir are off limits. Year 1 is off limits. Mainly because I really like Year 1 and I don't want to do something that I really like. I want to do something preferably that I don't like to see if it's different. And then I just don't want to do season 17 or 18. It's just, I don't want to right this second. I do want to do them on this save eventually. I just don't want to do them right now because I have a save that I'm essentially working on both of those. Speedy, thank you, sir. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Seriously. I really do appreciate it. It definitely like is cool that people are willing to support, but it is completely unnecessary. You don't have to do it. Don't feel obligated in any way, shape, or form. It'll probably go back to some sort of giveaway to come back to the people, or to get me an upgrade for a game or something, or a new game to play for you guys to watch. It will not be Wisconsin. Wisconsin's not in the list. That is a year 1 map. Raid? Where's the raid from? Raid Shadow Legends? Anything AGL has got more power. AGL is like probably the most egregious set of mods that you can use. AGL is for people that don't actually like playing Snowrunner. My opinion. You can tell me I'm wrong, but It is those mods are made for people that do not like playing Snowrunner. If you want to struggle with the game, you play the base game trucks. You want to actually have a hard time. AGL would have just driven right up that hill without any issues, so I had to like stop and winch. I've used them before. They're ridiculous. There is no world where that truck is not just drive, hold down gas pedal. Ooh. You will saw. Where did you raid from, by the way? Where is the raid from? I didn't see a raid. Yeah, I've used modded trailers, and like I said, I've used modded trucks in the past, and they make the game boring for me, personally. Oh, from Stacks? Is Stacks raiding me? Is Stacks streaming? I suppose it's probably evening stream time for him. Did he raid a while ago? Did I miss a Stacks raid? Sorry, Stacks. I could have swore he was just hanging out. He must have done a really short stream. That one would have been going for hour 45. I can't believe this is still in here. This is great. Huh. Okay. Awesome. What is this monstrosity? Did the longboat give you any trouble with that container? It like just fits, and I'm kind of afraid trying to get it out, but we'll find out in a minute here. Let's see if I can't drive it all the way up there like this, and then just load it in with the crane. It was a bit of a snug fit. I had to give it a little tap down with the crane. So whoa there, whoa, that's probably the bot's probably gonna get you for that. Easy on the yeah, that bot got you. Don't spam symbols. This is not a channel for children. We popped up a thing that said you have to be 18 to be here. Interesting looking logs. Yeah. This is a log container. Yeah, like I said, I'm slightly concerned about fishing this thing out of here. We might have to like push it up from the rear. Is my guess, or I might have to like bump it against something. We'll see. It does kind of move. You can see it like wiggling around a little bit, but it's pretty happy in there where it is. I don't know what y'all think. Snowrunner is a copy of the one you're playing, just changed mud to snow. I'm confused at what you're saying. Talking about Mud Runner? Mudrunner is the predecessor to this game. The idea for Snowrunner came from Mudrunner, but Snowrunner is not all snow. That's a common misconception. Snowrunner is not just in the snow. I mean, these things unpacked are not that heavy. Yeah, no, the two games are not at all the same. Mudrunner and Snowrunner are two very different games. They're like the Ankh-Civi. Yeah, I like the Civi. The MK38's okay too. You gotta not run it with the top motor, otherwise it just consumes all of the fuel in like 30 seconds. And it's also a little too fast, so it can take a lot of damage and flip over because of that. It's a very speedy truck. Which in most cases is not a bad thing, but... No, it's just real thirsty. It's got a really small fuel tank, and it's got just a little bit too much consumption with the big motor. Usually run it with the middle motor, give it enough power to wait, but also save a little bit on fuel. I mean, if you're playing normal, it doesn't really matter. But if you're playing hard mode, I would go on the side of fuel economy. Playing normal, just recover to the garage, who cares? Be a normie. You feel the weight back there. It does kind of like cause me to sway a little bit in an unnatural feeling. Oh, there it moved. Okay, so yeah, if we push up from the rear, it'll come out. Because it just slid back a little bit there. I don't know if the Z2 Horizon, that must be a mod. Z2, again, I don't use mods, so you can't. If you tell me about a mod truck, I'm probably not going to know about it unless it's a super popular one like Mr. Buses or AGL. And those are both absolutely ridiculous. Pretty much every mod is ridiculous. You can't really change my mind on that. Every mod is overpowered in some way, shape, or form, and people will never admit to it. They're like, oh, it's just like vanilla. No, it's not. They change things that you don't even know that they can change, like center of gravity, or the ability to have more flex in the frame, or the ability to have more flex in each suspension. Like, all that stuff is stuff that can be tweaked in values, and it makes it stronger than literally every truck that's available to you in the game. Plus, you can also have things like, I don't know, 300 gallons of fuel, or things like a 3 value, if you know what the files do. Let's say a 3 value for fuel consumption, which is like nothing. Like scout fuel consumption values. What is the music in the background? It's a mix between some AI music that I've made over the years and then Snowrunner music, basically. Yeah, mod makers don't make their trucks like vanilla. They make their trucks better than vanilla because they want to have something better than what a vanilla truck is, which is totally okay. I hate it when people are like, oh, this mod truck is almost vanilla. Like, no, it's not. It's really not. Like, yeah, it might struggle a little bit in deep mud, because every truck struggles a little bit in deep mud. But it's getting 1 gallon per minute, you know, or like 2 liters per minute, you know. With insane suspension travel and stability. Like, you can put it on like more than a 45-degree angle and it won't tip over. My favorite map is Kola, followed closely by Amur. Thank you for that sub. Until mod. A little overpowered with it. Yeah, 950 liter tank. This truck has a huge fuel tank. This truck has a gigantic fuel tank. For trucks in Snowrunner, this is a very large fuel tank at 380. And this is a large fuel tank for this game. There is a mod for that. You have to be on PC for it though. That's gotta be, yeah, that's LG10. Let's go. We made it. All right, now the question is, can we get it out? I gotta pull up next to this guy. Uh-oh. That's a stump right there. Don't get stuck. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna pull like right here so I can get like the most vertical leverage. You sub? Did you sub like before the stream or something maybe? Came right out. Actually, it was easier than I thought. I thought it was gonna fight me. Nope. Win. Ta-da! Hooray! Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't like go right away or something. Okay. What do we got left? We gotta go get cargo containers. Oh, we gotta grab the. We still have a truck over here. Oh, I should grab the. Yeah, hold on. Come here, Marshall. Come with me, sir. Just so I can save time on cleanup. This might actually be a short stream today. I didn't think I'd be done this fast. I just didn't have the time the other day. I didn't have another 3 hours to kill. We'll do cleanup. We'll get everything back to the garage, get some upgrades done, figure out where we're going, and I'll probably You say bringing the Taiga to Michigan is overkill. Yeah, but everybody did it back in the day. Like, I wouldn't like blame you for doing it. The thing with the Taiga, like if you go and if you're playing normal, right, and you just go and run and grab the Taiga from Tamir and then take it with you, the Taiga without its upgrades is actually kind of bad. Like, It struggles quite a bit, especially if you put it with a low saddle, which is sort of what the truck is designed to do. Like the Taiga with no upgrade, no raised suspension, no engine is like kind of struggle bus. But yeah, don't feel bad if you do it, because literally everybody did it. Everybody went and they sold all their trucks, their Fleet Star and their GMC, and bought a friggin' Azov 6. Again, not upgraded. And just did what they did, you know? Ooh, I think I can put the roof rack on this thing. I think level 11 was the roof rack for this guy too. Yeah, I mean the diff lock and all-wheel drives on is good, but having that not being able to, like, that's the thing that people don't like realize when you're new, is the ability to turn off all-wheel drive and turn off diff lock helps you turn, and also helps you for power situations. Like when you're having power struggles, if you turn off the all-wheel drive and put power to the rear wheels, sometimes you can work your way out of a power struggle, and you will struggle, unfortunately, with that truck. I don't know if this is gonna fit in that trailer. These tires are kind of thick. Might just have to winch it. Might just have to winch it. Let's see. Does it look like I can squeeze in this trailer? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. So I don't have to drive it back. I like the Yar. I didn't at first. It was one of the trucks that I just kind of discounted as, oh, I don't really want to get it because I have to buy it. It like just fits. Sweet. I can drive both of you down the hill. Relive Michigan in an Azov 6 with a loaf hat, dude. I'm telling you, man. Like, it's just what you did, you know? But yeah, like, looking back, like, man, not upgraded trucks, like what I've been using in this region. Not upgraded trucks, not fun. They're, not the funnest thing. Ooh, you think I can get down into the quarry with this thing? If I take the right route in and out, I bet you I can. You just can't take that super sketchy turn because there's too many rocks there. You like the Con Sentinel? That's a rare. That is a rare take, and I appreciate it. I do like the Con Sentinel. I think it looks cool. It doesn't perform that great. As soon as you get the Tatran, yeah. I don't even like using the Tatran. Like, I use the Tatran specifically for a couple of missions in Amur, just because that's the region where you need the Tatran. But like any other region, you don't really need the Tatran. Again, just use a bandit. Use the best scout in the game, a bandit with fuel tank. Fuel tank and a roof rack and balloon tires. That is your best scout available to you in the game. Infinitely better than anything else. I'm telling you, just take the crane. You have to take the crane off of it. Take the crane off, put a fuel tank on it, put a maintenance frame on it, either one. and use it without the crane. You will see the light. It is all about removing that top heavy crane. That's what causes the flip, is the crane, not using it as a cargo truck, using it as a scout. And just temper your speed. Don't like full throttle around a turn. You hate the Tatron for absolutely no reason at all. I mean, I just think I don't like it because it's just too strong, you know? Use the P12 as a scout. See, yeah, exactly. Bandit does look great. It's such a sweet looking truck, yeah. Right. You go to Tammy and they're like, would you like a tank? Would you like another tank? Videos are saying which scouts are good and what upgrades. I mean, so if you want the TLDR, just use the Chevy. The Chevy got like turbo buffed, or the Scout 800, your choice. Both Michigan Scouts got like ridiculously turbo buffed, and they are insanely good. If you actually want to use a Scout, just use one of those two, or an Earth Runner. But the rest of there's really no reason to ever use a Scout unless you are in like a really like hairy spot that's like really narrow and you can't fit. But then I would honestly just use like Step 310, like a small off-road truck, a skinny off-road truck, because you're still better off. Because the problem with Scouts is weight. People don't take into consideration that they're too light, and they just like bounce around too much and they don't actually hold grip on the ground. Yeah, I do have tier lists, but the tier lists are for hard mode, and like most people that are asking that question don't really play a hard mode. You can watch my tier list if you want, but just take it with a grain of salt. They're based around the fact of hard mode, and they're also based around the fact of way before those changes to the Scouts. So like my Scout tier list, for example, I think I put the Chevy in like a low A or high B, and then the Scout was below that. I would actually put the Scout higher now, and the Chevy would bump up to like low S, but the Scout 800 is definitely like towards the top of S. International Scout with the maintenance cab. There is no maintenance cab on this Scout. I think we're talking about two different trucks. Okay, it's just these two. Yeah, it's this, and then we gotta grab the cement. All right, you come out. Out with you. Oh, Lodestar maybe? I mean, Lodestar is still one of the OGs. I still love using the Lodestar, even though it's really not that great. Like it definitely got power crept by all of the changes to other Scouts. Like hands down, it is very power crept. Okay, we do not want to go in that way. Actually, I guess we could turn around and go in that way. No, I don't want to. That's too tippy. Too tippy for this truck. We'll zoom around the outside. Yeah, just keep in mind that my tier list videos are old and out of date now. A lot of changes have happened to trucks. A lot of trucks have come out that are just not on the list, and I'm not redoing them. Those videos took a long time to make. People take for granted how long it takes. People that don't do YouTube are like, why don't you just make a video on it? Yeah, I'll wait for you to make a video on it. I'll wait for you. They have no idea how much work it takes into to produce video content. I don't know if I want to try and scoot over that way. Burlap? I like the burlap. I think I put the burlap in S because it's so unique. Its tires are chains. Its tires also float in water. And its tires can drive on cracked ice, on breakable ice in like Pola and Amur, and not fall in. Like, it is one of the only trucks that can just drive over it and it doesn't actually fall in. You know, like you're gonna ask me what if I like every single truck in the game? Yes. The answer is yes. I like every truck. I even like the Transtar. Transtar is one of my favorite trucks to use. At least he's honest. Do I like all the trucks? Yes. I like every single truck in this game. They're very fun. Alright, we're going to try and take a little bit of cement out with us as well. Let's delete this. So we have to take less out the second time. Yep. Weight on wheels, buddy. Weight on wheels, and that Transtar will perform and do magical things that you didn't even think it was capable of doing. As long as you keep weight on it. You're not going to go out that way. So this truck can't make that turn with all the rocks. Oh, there. Easy there, big boulder. Ow. Stop it. Be nice. Come off of there nicely. Thank you. Alright, how do I want to climb out of here? Probably. That's not going to stay in there? Sure it will. That one cement hanging out on top will be fine. I'm more concerned about getting out of here without help. This is hard to do for a two-wheel drive truck. Uh-oh. We need a bit of a kickstand here. I'm gonna push myself over this, and it's gonna want to lean this way. Keeps wanting to. And I don't have a winch point here. We might need some help. We might need to bring a truck for some help. Keep forgetting to put the parking brake on. I'm dumb. There we go. We got past it. Now we just need to climb. Crawl, buddy. Ooh. Give you a little boop. Boop. Boop that way. Okay. Are we going to be forced to go up this? Because of the way we're coming out? Yeah, we are. I absolutely hate this turn. I don't know if this truck can make it up that. Yeah, we needed to turn right. There's no way this thing was making it to the right. Alright, let's see. This is not gonna work. Yeah, this is where we get stuck. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we need a tug. We need front wheel drive or tug. Nope, not yet. We're still trying to get cement out of here. Yeah, no winch points. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Might still have a chance of doing this on our own. No, I am not unpacking. That will not help me. The issue is grip. The grip and the fact that the trailer is kind of hung. Oh. Okay, now we have a rock underneath our tire, which is not helping. Stop it. Move, rock. Damn it, Dwayne. Oh my goodness. We're gonna make it. That is not a solid winch point. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Damn. Now we have to do it again. I gotta go back in and get 6 more cement. Where do these go? This farm. Okay, easy. Yeah, we still got roof rack fuel too. Not too concerned about fuel. Keep in mind we used 100-ish liters from the gas tank in Drummond as well, which is where we last filled up. Okay, back down in we go. Let's see if we can do it twice. I'm gonna make it day. I do not want to not see my tires for this. I probably wrecked that winch point when I drove over it, would be my guess. Seeing as we can definitely go up this. Let's go down it carefully. I think we are gonna maybe try and turn the other way if we can at that one turn. I don't know. It's this right here. We gotta turn at either one of these, and it's just such a pain in the ass. Either one of these sucks to turn at. Yeah, the cement is a little heavier, which could help. Could be not good, but could help. Like I said, we got another truck not too far away if we need some help. Well, I can bring we have the Aries 3 over by the farm. Just drive it down. Rip money. Now this one, because it doesn't have a container to rest against, is probably going to fall off. But because that one had a container to kind of hold it in, it was okay. Can we make it that way? We could try. I just don't see it working well with this truck. Because of all these rocks. Well, maybe it's actually just okay. Okay, we should have just went this way. Because this lines us up for the easy way out. Except for whatever rock is underneath me right now. That's what I mean by rocks in this path. Come on. Come on. Keep going. I just gotta get the tires over all the rocks. There we go. Get a little momentum and then we're good. And I'm just gonna continue straight. We're not gonna try and turn up that way. Because this way will lead us directly out. Yeah. I've been saying that a lot. High gear would be very nice. Oh, easy. And up and out. Don't do it, rock. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. We're almost out. Let's not do this now. Oh, you son of a bitch. This is the weakness of two-wheel drive trucks, by the way. Literally trying to drive over a rock, a singular rock in the road. People think it's mud. It is not. Climbing a single rock is the crutch of this truck. Believe if it's easier to turn here and go this way. And off goes the cement. Swinging the log and slipping out of the claw. Yeah, that's the worst part about doing long logs in particular, is you have to be like really deliberately slow and like tap the button. Because otherwise it just violently swings the logs and they just go flying out of your claw. That is definitely the problem with long logs. Yeah, I actually like, definitely like in the beginning of playing Snowrunner, I was an anti-log person, because I played Mudrunner and Mudrunner was all about logs, and I was like, man, they added logs to this game. Because I don't know if you guys know this or not. This is a fun fact for Snowrunner facts. Logs didn't exist until Wisconsin came out in the game. So if you played the game before season 1, 2, and 3. When it was just the base game, there was not logs in the game. So the log missions were like tacked on after the fact. And then Wisconsin came out and they were like, hey, we got this thing for logging, we're gonna add logging to the game. And like that was why Wisconsin logging was so crazy, because it was when they brought out logging, right? And it's the same reason why like Yukon crafting is so crazy, because that was when they brought out crafting. Quick take on Wisconsin. Should I start Wisconsin or Maine? I mean, they're both fun. Wisconsin requires you to bring fuel or go to the fuel station for crafting. Wisconsin is when they came out with generators. And it was like the worst form of crafting, because you have to use a generator to craft all of your stuff. And the logging is really annoying. Crying out loud. Rocks. This is gonna put me in an uneven position right here. I'm gonna lose that freaking cement again. I should just pinch him to my roof. Yeah, I mean, when you think about Michigan without logging, man, a lot of time you spend doing God damn it. Stay. I'm gonna need my winch here in a second. Yeah, I don't understand why they switched up recipes. That was sort of a weird take for sure. Maybe I'm not gonna need my winch. Damn, dude, this thing, these tires on this thing is so... The tires definitely make this thing way better than it is. Alright, so what do we need? Before we... Cement goes 2 to Black River, 2 to this warehouse. And then Island Lake, Drummond Island. Island Lake. Oh, they go to the normal lumber mill. Drummond Island goes to the log station. Okay, so that's how many do we need to go that way? 4? I guess if we have enough money, I could do something with one of the trucks. Okay, so we need to leave 4 here. Oh, 2 go to the farm. That's funny. So we gotta take 4 with us. Those 2 gotta go to Black River. 4 gotta stay here. Because we're gonna come back for these and either go up the hill or go down. Yeah, I mean, the paper factory does take a lot. It's just the logging is all in like really bad spots. It doesn't take a long time if you prepare for it, but it's, and you know the good ways to get up there, but I think the logging in Wisconsin is more just the fact that it is rough. I would call it probably the second hardest region for logging, right behind Yukon. Yukon logging, again, is not that much, but Yukon logging is known for one of the hardest logging missions in the game, so. Through bricks in fucking Wisconsin. Oof. Not only do you have to like gather a ton from random places, you do need to craft some, and the crafting of bricks there is such a pain in the ass. Stay on there. 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 You son of a bitch. I wasn't even talking to you. I was paying attention to the one cement and not to the fact that I was gonna ram into that trailer. Oh yeah, I very much enjoyed Wisconsin. It's just it is a long 2-map region. It takes a while to complete Wisconsin. Yeah, 8 slot trailers for the the 16 cellulose you have to bring to the other map when you're done with the paper factory. And doing the paper factory. I would like some of your finest fuel, good sir. Bore towing the 8 slot, yeah. Just sucking up all, man, I little spoiler for season 18, I bought a bore. And I'm using the bore for the high saddle stuff. I completely forgot how thirsty that thing is. I mean, it's such a great truck, but it's just so thirsty. It is very, very thirsty. Okay, we do not need this one cement that's going to fall off. Go to the farm with us. We can leave it at the corner here. I mean, I'm playing a 100% hard mode save, so money doesn't really matter either. In fact, I'm probably going to just recover all of my trucks when I'm done with Piatos, just because. Fuck it. Can't believe that stayed on there. Just balancing on my hood. Go Gadget 2-wheel drive truck. I think that this was the Transtar in the swamp too. What incarnation are you looking at? This is OSHA approved. You're looking at the last 2 deliveries. That's what you're looking at. Everything is full of cheap fuel, yeah. Delete your unpacked cargo. I mean, it did that one time. You just alt F4. Back in the day when season 17 came out, it was deleting your cargo just for funsies. If you're playing on computer, that is. If you're playing on console, rip cargo. No such thing as alt F4. Yeah, I don't take game bugs as an excuse to not just cheese my way out of the problem. Deleting saved, yeah. Wade from tipping your car. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. It's part of the game. You can only be so mad. I'm more mad because, like, I knew I could have prevented it. That's what makes me mad about it. Okay, so we should have a consumable here on the ground. Or is it a vehicle part? Yeah, it's a vehicle part. That's what this is. And then I need a fuel from this warehouse right up the road. Close game and hope it didn't save, yeah. It's not guaranteed like Alt F4 is, though. Yeah, vehicle parts. Yeah, there is something that's fun about doing Michigan. I'll never really complain about doing Michigan again. Alright, off we go. Actually, mark our task. I believe the cargo for Michigan or for Black River is relatively easy. Guess we'll find out in a second. Whoa! Ugh. A little too fast. I think a lot of it is nostalgia with Michigan, though. I was just going too... This truck is culprit of going too fast like that. Okay, so that's there. And then super order, that's right, is the drilling site. Okay, that works. That's easy. Tell you what, we're gonna do these two. And even though we're not done, we got to do the last cement order. We'll do the spin. And then it'll give you guys time to vote on whether we keep or re-roll. Now keep in mind, I'm going to go over the fact that the rule for this is there's only one re-roll. So if you don't like the re-roll too fucking bad, if you choose to re-roll as a collective group, there is only one, and whatever I get is what we get. So it's either option 1, keep, or option 2, re-roll a single time. That's it. Are we pulling on what trucks you're taking? No, I'm making that decision. Depends on the map. Because, I mean, obviously, like, if we get Maine, for example, I'm going to have to take very specific trucks. We will have to probably buy some flatbeds and stuff, too. I missed my turn. So no, I mean, I don't have that much to pick from. Like, keep in mind, we don't really have a large fleet. We also don't have a lot of money. I'm gonna want to put some upgrades on some stuff before we move to wherever. Some roof racks, some tires, maybe an engine. Base maps, season 1 through 4 and 17, 18 are off limits. Yeah, it's part of the wheel. You'll see the wheel here in a second. You want to see the Terra Pro fully retired? It won't be. I plan on using it. Especially now that it's got OHDs. Okay, now we go. Super order. Yeah. Terra Bro is gonna... It might not come right away, depending on what map we get. But it'll be in use. Yeah, I have a CT680, and I also have a non-engine upgraded Voron G, which is kind of struggle bussy without the engine, to be honest. But I do have a Voron G, so a very good truck. That's probably coming. Yep, I got a Dairy Longhorn as well. And we also have a Navistar as well. That's also got all-time all-wheel. Thirsty bugger, but... Yeah, it's just this and the Terra Bro that are not, and currently the HX520, but I would very much like it to be a map that I get enough experience to use the HX520 in its fully upgraded form. Level 12. Yeah, I was gonna say it. I think we were gonna hit level 13. All right. Here's the wheel. So how the wheel works, if I can get to that screen. As you can see, season 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So those are the choices. We're gonna click it once. It's gonna spin. It's gonna land on something. That will be the keep choice, okay, for the poll. And then the re-roll choice is going to be, you don't like this choice, you want to see it something else, which will be something other than this. Yeah, the HX got the big motor. Okay, so here we go. Oh my god, it's BC. God damn it. So BC gets 2 off-road trucks and a heavy. Neighbors also in BC. I wouldn't be upset with BC, but it's been a long time since I've been there, to be honest. That's hilarious. I guess he's almost done with BC, but so yeah, let me put up the poll. Hold on. Before you guys freak out. Let me go here. Studio. Start poll. Season 10 BC. Keep. Re-roll. Okay, polls up. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're gonna just leave that up, and then I need to hop over to Brain. We'll use the CT680 for the end. That sucks. That means I gotta freaking turn this trailer around. Okay, that's fine. We gotta do our poor last cement, and then we're actually done. Not gonna lie, I kind of was too. Like I said, I was kind of hoping for one that I don't like. It's in the poll. The poll is Season 10 BC, keep or re-roll. If you guys want to see me also do Season 10, see what we get for a heavy, see what we also get for a double off-road truck pick, vote in the poll. And we'll once we're done with this final mission turn in, that's when we'll re-roll if it is. So anyhow, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Oh, that's right. There is a, yeah, the White Western Star. It's across the river. So it's 2 off-roads. A White Western Star, so a heavy duty, and then a single heavy. There's a Scout that you get from there too. I guess I don't remember. The other thing I have to look at, I don't remember if there's any actual Scout missions. Like, is there a bunch of Scout trailers? Is there value in bringing the Scout that can tow trailers? I don't think so, but I have to look. We'll have to look at our trucks and see what we can upgrade as well. What do we have for money, by the way? Ooh, 200,000. Okay, we got enough for a bunch of upgrades, which is good. I think we're gonna go through the swamp just because it's faster. Yeah, don't forget, get your votes in. Keep or re-roll, keep or re-roll. You want to have me pick something other than BC, then select re-roll. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about fuel. There is fuel stations. Obviously, it could be a very expensive fuel station, but there is fuel stations. There's also a tow behind fuel trailer, I believe, in the first map. I don't actually need this fuel. There's fuel right over here, too. So yeah, what we'll do is when we're done with this delivery, we'll close the poll. So you have 10 minutes ish. It'd take me about 10 minutes to get over to Island Lake and then across to Drummond. Maybe 20. Yeah, that's right, there's a generator too. Generator goes somewhere, I think. Its fuel trailer is just ours. Or is it the other way around? Might be the fuel trailer goes somewhere. Yeah, I remember there being like almost exactly enough fuel in to complete it. Yeah, fuel semi. Generator goes somewhere. Okay, what I thought. One last ride through Michigan, boys. We are not recovering a single truck, by the way, because it costs a lot of money for me to recover trucks on this save. Everything's got to get driven back to a garage. Here's my other two, just up the road. Oh, yeah, we can go down that other way. Yeah, I wasn't going to turn that on. That was not something I was willing to turn on. A lot of people want to see BC. That's crazy. I actually kind of figured you guys would vote against me and hit me with the telemenace and be like, yeah, Duru will drive Washington, lol. I was explaining to him the other day, I was like, yeah, that's just a vote that you don't put out there unless you actually want to do it. Because but that's what chat does. I fully expected you guys to be like, no, Don or bust. Washington. Suffer. You guys are being nice. Right. I mean, chat definitely enjoys when I flip. They like seeing me in pain, you know? Yeah, I was actually kind of interested in doing Quebec this early too, but I think that would have been freaking a little wild. That would have been rough. The beginning of Quebec is rough, especially with the trucks that I definitely would have just been using the Boron G. How is this gonna work with BC? I mean, Neighbor's already doing it. That's why I was like, if you guys are watching both of us, Neighbor's currently in BC on his chaos mode. He got a Dan for his heavy. I was like, damn, dude, that's fucking lucky. I love a Dan. Come on, big dog. Yeah, not a lot of uses for it, but the uses that it does do, it's very good at, so that's why I would have been okay with it. Oh yeah. That could be interesting. Where would you need to, I mean, would it be the same spot? I don't know. There's that one task in BC to deliver, like, what is it, 3, I think, drills? 2 or 3 drills. That one's gonna be interesting. Is that what it's called? Let there be oil. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty... Well, and that's the other interesting part. Are those oil drills going to be at the warehouse that's at the garage or somewhere else? Yeah, deliveries there are going to be real interesting. Yeah, send me all the way up to that top right warehouse. Actually, I don't know, because that warehouse locks. I don't think it randomizes warehouses that are locked. I guess maybe. Because isn't the garage warehouse locked too? Until you do a contract? But maybe it does. I don't know. We'll find out. Looks like we're gonna find out by the current vote status. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and so is the warehouse for the slabs too. Because you need to do that before you can open up the gateway. There is a free trailer all the way up there. So we could do some work with a 2 slot until we get to that point. Yeah, I was honestly hoping for anything except for Almaty, and I was actually considering taking Almaty and BC out just because Neighbor already did those, but it is what it is. The wheel spinneth. Free cyborg semi in town. Yeah, but you gotta open up the gateway. No, there's one at the slabs warehouse. Oh, that's right, I still got a truck over here. We gotta bring the Navistar home. Yeah, you can't just walk into the gateway on the other map. I'm just gonna leave all these trailers. YOLO. Remnants of the past. Well, the vote is moving. You guys have not long to sway the re-roll. There is still a chance, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Debatable. Probably not, but... Oh, sure. Why not? One less random tree damage before the end, huh? We'll get some road damage too on the way back. Which truck are you remembering for medium and long logs, and you do not have the Forester because you're doing it in order. Are you using DLC trucks? Or are you using non-DLC trucks? It's like non-DLC, I'd probably say as of 7 would be a very good medium. As of 7 can also do crane and low saddle if you want to overload and use a low saddle trailer and the crane to do overloading. So, and you also get the anti-nose upgrade for the as of 7 in the moor. Did we spin the wheel? Yes, look at the vote. So there's a poll going. We got BC. You have until I deliver these to cement to vote whether to keep BC or re-roll and get something else. It's probably not going to sway it, unfortunately. If we get enough people, we can re-roll to something else. Otherwise, it'll be BC. Yeah, I would say as of 7 would be a good choice for both. Or like I said, overload it and then use like a Squeaky D. Voron D would be a good medium / short log carrier that you can load it into. Really? Oh, tree. What's up, Travis? $67. We're back up to 67. You guys, that's why you vote. That's why you guys are voting the way you are. Freaking children, I tell you. Hooey, 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 look at the percent. Yeah, it's one of the few trucks that you have that early that has the ability to do low saddle plus log crane is the ASOV 7. So if you're gonna overload, which I would definitely, especially for Cherno, I would overload logs. Because there's just so many. I would ASOV 7 low saddle sideboard blue semi like this semi, and log crane the ASOV 7, and then do your loading with the 7. Loading and unloading, and then take like a Voron or maybe even a Taiga, something that's good and stable that can do mediums, and you can load one medium. All right, this is it. Any other votes? Oh man, there's no way. We're doing BC. It looks like. Yeah, BC it is. Okay, so yes, it says 93, but that's because all the contracts are done. Just gonna scroll down. Contracts are all done. Tasks are all done. Contests are not, because we're not doing contests. End poll. Okay. So now we get to make a trip back. Where do I want to go back? I guess it doesn't really matter for this one. We can go this way. We'll continue forward. So that means, let's see, I guess we could buy the sideboard for the Voron G and a crane for it, and that could be a 2-slot, because I don't think I trust it with its current motor to be a low saddle, and that'll give us enough experience to hopefully hit 15 with that guy. Yeah, no, we're not gonna, just for the sake of title, and I have it tagged as Michigan and that kind of thing for this episode. We will not be going to BC. We can do what Neighbor did, and we will see what the highway truck is. How's that? We'll drive over and see what the highway truck is, or not highway, the heavy duty. Sorry. We'll go discover our heavy duty truck. I want to look at upgrades. Man, I really hate to put that middle motor in the frickin' boron. Feel like since you're almost done with this region, yeah, we are done with this region. I'm liking it. We're going to BC. We're going to the same place that the neighbor went. I guess he's on his second map from the end. I just don't stream as much as he does. Is there water in BC? I don't think there is. Now that I think about it, is there water in BC? There is not. Okay. Well, then I can't test this fix. I was kind of hoping I got something as water too to test this fix for him, but rip bozo, BC. Yeah, and this guy or the HX will probably end up being the low saddle. I'm hoping the HX can be the low saddle, not this. I would like to relegate this guy to becoming a fuel truck, to be honest. And then the HX will no longer be a fuel truck. Yeah, that we're not going to see today. I guess it depends on what we get for that, because there's some really good heavy duty trucks available, but there's also some bad ones too. Watch it be like a I would actually laugh if it's a Fleet Star. Like, yes! Fleet Star with no all-wheel drive upgrade, let's go. What's up, Dave? No. Caps lock, gotcha. Should be able to go down this way. Gotta be careful. Kenny will be in Alaska. That would be funny. I think I already got the engine for it too. I think I got the Wanderer in Michigan. A Longhorn long log, not without mod trailers, no. That is why I made our Navistar our long log truck. Ooh, what if we get a P12? It's a 680, 681, which we already got a 680. Kodiak Fleet Star FLD. Could be a Brig. We already got an HX. C500 Pinnacle, Padera, Boyan Grad, which we got, or a White Western Star, which it can't be. Because it would change it from something that it was. So yeah, the trucks of good quality versus the trucks of bad quality. The ratio is pretty high chance that we get a good one, including a 681. And then Kodiak Fleet Star are probably the two worst choices. FLD would be fucking crazy. Brig would be probably in the mid-range. Again, locked for level. I'd be okay with the Brig though. P500 Pinnacle would be super OP. Padera would also be super OP. And we already have a Grad, so it probably won't be that. Stop. What else we got over here? Anything down in the quarry? No. What else? Oh, that guy's got to come down out of there. Which dairy do I think is best? Honestly, I'm a fan of the Dairy 3. Grad is the best one in my opinion, besides for the new one, but I still think it's one of the best. Can you get copies of vehicle? There's only like 6 vehicles that there's 2 of that you get. The way that I set it up, it's random for everything. And there's only duplicates of like 5 or 6 vehicles. I have no idea what they are. And when the Merc pack comes out, we'll be re-rolling all future ones to re-roll those in. I mean, they're all kind of thirsty, but the Grad is the least thirsty because you can turn the all-wheel drive and diff lock off. So yeah, like, I know Scouts because there's so many Scouts that you get, and there's not a lot of Scouts in the game. Like, I think I get like 2 of the Scouts twice. And then I think it's either, it might be, I guess there is a chance that we could get a duplicate heavy duty too, because there's, how many heavy duties do you actually get? I guess not that many. 4. AGB is watching you, sweet. Weird first message. Hi. Yeah, 2 that you just drive up to and 2 from task. I feel like that's the way with any truck though. Any truck that doesn't have super tires, you have to plan ahead for mud pits, or you just spin out. Okay, I think this guy can just go away the way that he is. This guy can go away, 'cause I'm not going to use him. This guy, we might do some upgrades. Oops. Marshall. Can we do the roof rack for this guy? Nope, not yet. Fuck me. Alright, I don't know which scout we're gonna use. If we even are gonna use a scout. Dairy. Probably OHD this guy. And then most of our upgrades are going to go into this. Even though he doesn't have all-wheel drive or diff lock yet. Naive American. Does the KGB even exist anymore? Isn't that like a freaking Soviet Russia paramilitary asset? that even exist anymore? Fucking KGB. This guy. I need my fucking Ron Burgundy. I don't believe you. Okay. How much are OHDs? Yeah, this guy needs OHDs. Does it though? The all-terrains actually are probably not a terrible choice. Just for power, because I don't have an engine. We might actually leave him with all-terrains. Just because of wheel lock issues. This guy is getting this taken off. Just in case. Tires. And give him his tires right away. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, we actually have a higher power medium now. Yeah, no anything here. This engine is 22,000. We're gonna do it. Yeah. The super fuel efficient Cat's ET681 engine, and then we don't have diff lock or all-wheel drive. All-wheel drive is level 13. So we could actually get all-wheel drive shortly. Air filter. Oh, we don't have a freaking snorkel for it yet. Actually, the snorkel doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. Let's just leave it like that for now. Put him away. I think we're gonna upgrade this guy and make him into the 2 slot. Give him his special bed and rear crane. That makes me wonder, does the rear crane use the same crane, the yellow crane? Can we save money by using the rear crane on this? Like, I kind of want to put the motor in this thing, but I also kind of don't. But we're not going to get the engine there. This guy will have to do mediums again. But we can repurpose him once he is done doing the initial cargo stuff, I'm assuming, probably. And then, like I said, it sort of heavily depends on what we get for the our free heavy duty across the river. Suzuki Jimmy. That's funny. A little concerned about leaving this not raised for all the freaking roots. But I think it's the best choice. Because then it stays not hippie. Science. Where's that crane? Nope, it is a different crane. Okay. So I think front crane then. Just because the rear one puts weight so far back. And front crane will be usable with low saddle if I so decide to make this into a low saddle truck. So that is the smart purchase. And then this one has its own special 2 slot, unfortunately. Right there. And then, like I said, this engine is the least fuel efficient, and it's 27,000. And it really doesn't bump the torque by that much. We could put raised on it. Just don't necessarily. Yeah, I think we'll leave it for now. It's got everything else that it needs. And that'll be a good starting truck. Okay. You go in the garage. That's okay. Having a spare yellow crane is not a bad thing for other trucks. Just in case we get something good. Or even not good, we can still yellow crane it. So Smithville. Oh, that's right. We got an Island Lake truck. Navistar. This is our long lug truck. Through the swamp we go. This guy can get OHDs too. I think we'll just OHD this guy. Although he did really good with just all terrains too. Maybe it isn't terrible to leave all terrains on our underpowered no engine trucks. The same theory as the P12, right? Like you would always put all terrains on the P12 because you needed a little bit of slip because it didn't have enough power. And there is long logs in BC, right? I think there is. I feel like there is. Obviously, we don't need to bring this guy until we have to do long logs. Hey, Richard. There are no long logs. Okay, so this guy doesn't even have to come. That's unfortunate. There high saddle stuff? There is high saddle stuff. We could high saddle this instead of the dairy. That would be fun. Yeah, there is high saddle stuff. Only shorts and mediums, okay. Maybe we'll high saddle this guy. Leave him with all terrains and high saddle it. That'd be fun. We'll need to chase him with fuel because he's really thirsty, but he's actually not doing too bad with this gearbox and the not max engine, but it's still thirsty. Yeah, when the time arrives for high saddle stuff, we can make the decision. Also, we don't know what our heavy is. Like, the heavy could be like a freaking Kolob or something, and then, right, I would probably just use that for high saddle. Because it's there. I don't have to spend 14 grand to transfer something. What if it's like, oh man, what if we get like a FEM? Another super heavy. That would actually be kind of terrible. FEM without diff lock would be freaking really bad. That thing just slippy slides without the diff lock. FEM without advanced special also would be really bad. We don't even have a truck that uses the advanced special, do we? No, not yet. I guess that could be a first too, to see where the advanced special is. I don't even know where the advanced special upgrade is. Lot of maybes. Yeah, this thing is freaking sweet, man. I think we might bring this as the high saddle, just because, unless, like I said, unless the heavy we get is a single purpose high saddle truck. Could possibly get a twin steer, yeah. Yeah, and if it's a P12, I'd probably just use that for high saddle too. Even though, like, it's so vanilla, you know. But I mean, it's why bring something else when I got a P12? That could suck without the motor though too. Plaid without an engine, yeah, that could be really bad. Bang. Yeah, a slider with a base engine. Woo. Yeah, and a FEM with a base engine and no diff lock. You think a Kenny doesn't go up hills? Let me tell you. Yeah, I very much would like to keep this guy in the mix, though. I think this guy just being in the mix is fun. Because this is not a truck I would ever buy in hard mode, but just getting it for free was freaking a gift. That was definitely like, just like, yes, this is exactly what I like. I didn't know that I wanted this, but this is what I wanted. Yeah, and if we get a twin steer, I don't think... Did we get the all-wheel drive upgrade for it? I don't remember. We might have gotten something for the twin steer. Maybe the raise. Yeah, I'm losing track of what upgrades are what, but... Whoa! Okay. Not paying attention. Low exhaust option? No. I think there might be, but I'm not changing it. Too bad. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Roll coal everywhere. Yeah, a lot of things without engine could be just really bad. And we got 2 off-road trucks that we're gonna get. That could be very interesting too. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna put him away just like he is. Alright, that's it here. Okay, I think it's just... Oh, Hercules is still out too. You can just go back in the garage. I don't think we're going to use him just because you can't tow trailers. Although this guy does have the ability to put roof racks on now, I think. Hold on. Let's see. Ooh, I can put all the roof racks on it now. Maybe we will bring this. And we'll just do scout trailers with via winching. Yeah. Because we can put tires on this too. Snorkel. We can actually put the snorkel on now. We need the winch. So expensive. You know what? We're stealing it from the other truck. I need my suspension first. Jeez. This is an expensive endeavor. Oh, whoops. I wasn't supposed to sell that back. That was habit. My bad. Okay. Gearbox. No engine. That could be a bit of an annoyance. Let's go as green. Let's go as green for our BC trip. Seeing as I like that green color scheme on this thing. We gotta go here. Gotta grab my... I'm stealing this way I left this. Yep, I did. Okay. Okay. You can go bye-bye. Alright, this is the last one. Actually, this guy could be a low saddle for a while too. This guy doesn't really care too much about inclement terrain. Could use this guy as the low saddle until we get the HX going. What do I want to use? Could actually maybe high saddle. Nah, I really want to use the... Trying to think what we can use the Terra Pro for. I guess there's... Oh, Terra Pro's got to come to do logging. Yeah, Terra Pro's definitely going to be log overloading. He's our log crane truck. So yeah, Terra Pro will be coming for sure. Oh, I need to not be in the mud. Yeah, off-road's a big list. I'm not even gonna make guesses. It's just gonna be what it is. We're just gonna be like, oh, there we go. It's that truck. Maybe we'll get a baby Zix. It'd be sick. I'd actually not be mad about that at all. Well, it wouldn't have any upgrades though. Yet. Maybe I would be mad about that. Ooh, that's something that I wouldn't normally buy or use either. But I mean, I guess I would use it, the M916. Rock, that's another off-road too. Man, it's so expensive. We did the raised suspension already on this guy and the better tires. We have everything else. Okay. You're just gonna go away like that. Alright. I think we're all cleaned up. This can go... Oh, I want to put tires on him. I know we're definitely gonna use him. OHDs. Ooh, we need raised. How much is raised? 15,000. Yeah. Big OHDs, please. Thank you. Alright, I think this guy's pretty much done with the engine. Holy shit. I don't know. Don't ever ask me that. It could be tomorrow, it could be a week from now. It's just depending on when I have time. Subscribe to the channel. That's how you know. That's how you'll know. Okay. Good. Not good yet, but we're probably still gonna take him. Alright, to BC. Let's go see what our truck is. Ready for this transfer cost? A whopping 14,000. So we can move like 4 more trucks and then we're broke. We're gonna make it morning. I'm not even gonna mess around. We're not doing anything. I'm just going across to see what the truck is. That's it. What do you think? What do you guys think? Get your guesses. Heavy duty truck, not White Western Star, not HX520, most likely, unless we get super crazy luck and get a duplicate on that truck. Probably not this Voron G either. P500 FLD rigged. just up the hill. Can't really tell. I'm gonna turn away. We're gonna drive up here. Wait, tire. We're almost there. I think it's right here. Oh, it's a pinnacle. Well, I know what our low saddle truck is going to be. We could actually use that for mediums too. Wow. And it's, I believe, oh, it doesn't have all-wheel drive. We have to buy all-wheel drive. Oh, I wonder if it's level locked. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look now. Preview. Oh, it's not. We can, what, it's only 4,800 bucks? Dude, so broken. Okay, well, it's not gonna have a good engine, but I think it's a probably fine. This gearbox is the best gearbox too. We can throw OHDs on it right away. That's so funny. That's definitely gonna be our low saddle truck. Like I there's no reason for me to use literally anything else. It had to happen at some point. That's the thing. There's not a lot of low stuff to pick from, so yeah, we have a spare crane. Ooh, you know, I'd actually be okay with an ANK. Either one too. Yeah, wow. What a roll. What a roll. That's a way to end it right there. Well, this is where I do repairs. Crazy. Look at this combo right here. We got the 2-slot king, pretty much. The new 2-slot king. This thing is probably better than a Tiger B. And this guy, which is the low saddle king for sure. I don't even need tires for it. I can drive this thing across the river, I bet. Should we drive it across the river? Let's drive this thing across the river with 2-wheel drive. Hold on. It's got tires. Have I heard from Zor? Yeah, I actually commented on one of my videos. He's around. I just don't think he's into doing videos anymore, which is totally okay. Are we gonna drown? I guess that's the only thing I'm concerned about. A little bit. This is the nature of chaos mode. Could be good, could be bad. We could almost afford to just slam an engine in this thing too. I barely actually needed the winch there. That's how ridiculous this truck is. I'm just diff locking right now. That's why when this thing came out, I was like, this thing doesn't even need all-wheel drive. Remember, it didn't have all-wheel drive and people fucking lost their minds. And I'm like, did you drive it though? Like this thing is insane with just diff lock. Yeah, I would have rather had all-wheel drive on the Terra Pro, but yeah, no weight on wheels. Just driving through the river, no big deal. Insane. What a roll, man. What did neighbor get for his? I forget. Oh, he got a CT680. That's right, he got the truck I got. Wild. Raised. Oh, fuck. I did it again. I might like take away some money. OHD1s, all-wheel drive, snorkel. We have a crane, roof rack. 7,600 bucks for that sucker. Spare tires. How much is the engine? 48,000. 39 for the slightly less fuel efficient one. I mean, fuck it. We got it. I need to transfer one more truck. And then we'll be... Well, actually, we have just enough to transfer 2 more trucks. Do we want to be fully broke is the question. I need this guy. And then we need a fuel truck. We could use a fuel truck. That'll put us at $530, which means I won't be able to afford fuel if I drive past a fuel station. I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait. I mean, we could. What do I want to use as a fuel truck? I guess that probably is the best fuel truck right now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's be broke. Let's be fully broke. Ta-da. We have $530. And you guys were like, he's got so much money. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. Rip money. Alright. That is where we're going to leave it. We're going to end a little early. I'm going to go to bed. And yeah, that's freaking wild. I can't believe we got that roll. But it was bound to happen. I was actually kind of expecting it to happen in Michigan, but yeah. We'll be back when we're back. Is anybody streaming? Anybody doing the thing? Oh yeah, let me remove this season 10 from the list. No longer on the wheel. The tube of you. Oh, Stacks is streaming Canada. Let's raid on the Stacks. You can have all your kids back. The studio. Hold, please. Okay. Return to sender. Yeah, return to sender. All right, boys. I'm out of here. I'm gonna do some sleep. You guys have a good rest of your evening, and we'll catch you again soon.